What's good, everybody? Hope you all are doing well and staying safe. I just punched my mic with my earphone. So that's good news, right? Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and refigure out my key bindings. I think that's where we're at. Yeah. Okay. So we are back here with this craziness. Left off last night, we had just hit 6 hours and we still maintained flawless, no downs, no revives, somehow no gen deaths even. Really happy with the run overall right now. It's going extremely well. More nanospores for the nanospore fund. Could never have enough. I need to get poly more than anything. I think I only got like 5,000 poly, but I have like 4 million fucking nanospores. That's because I love ODS. Whatever this is called now. I call it ODS. Whatever the new node is called. do this shuffle on my playlist. I do not accept right now. Current order of things. Got it. That's better. You can already tell it'll be up. Alright. Let's do this. There, we had just looted and gotten ourselves situated. Now level 6900. Nice little place to start. A little bit more. Yeah. It's been 2 days since I've showered. I want to fly away, far from my mistake. I love the O2 explosion. My baggage has too much weight. So my bed is where I stay. I want to fly away, far from my mistakes. My baggage has too much weight. Go. So my bed is where I stay. Tell the clouds that I say oh. Should have been able to avoid that. That's why I don't build for resisting knockbacks or anything, because I should be able to avoid every one of them. Oh man. Stiff today. The snow isn't helping that though. Probably gotta go throw in some CBD lotion here momentarily. Oh, and should help loosen at my end. Wait. Was that? That was doing what I thought it was. Wow. Just that alone? Really? Wow. That's incredible. So just greedy pull, or not greedy pull, but just her pull with, what's it called? But he's... You good? But yeah, just the pull with the poison clouds was actually killing them alone. I didn't even need my 2. That's crazy. I might have to go find a hair tie. I think my hair's finally long enough. Yeah, it does. Hair is finally long enough to actually pull back. What a shock. It's been like a year and a half. So. Something like that. Yeah, about a year and a half. Just under, somewhere like that. He was a little close. $7,100. You got a little hairy there. So I can't just sit there and spam that. That's a situational use. Otherwise, I'm just gonna create a lot of problems. How do I keep life support? I kill things. I hate to make it sound just like that, but that's literally, it's just my kills per hour. Once you clips over like 4,200 kills per hour, your oxygen stays fairly steady. And that's non-steel path. If you're in the steel path, you need to clips 9,000 kills per hour. How you doing though, Marco? Yeah, those are the numbers that I've been able to figure out. And then looting, you want to loot at like 75%. If you see a large cluster of just like random assorted loot, just be sure to go pick that up real quick. Even if there's even if it's gonna overcap you on oxygen, then you'll be fine. Because otherwise you're gonna be endangering your oxygen to be despawned due to loot cap. If you're killing as you, if like you're looting as you're killing, that's a whole different story. You don't have to worry about that part. But as long as you can just maintain 4,200 to 4,500 kills per hour on normal or steel path, 9,000 kills per hour. I don't deal with steel path. I find it a waste of my time. And plus, I don't deem doing it because D decided to go against their word on what was actually said Steel Path was supposed to be, which is just a testing ground. I decided to put stalkers and shit on there. But what you would do is just put on Arcane Guardian and Adaptation into your build so that you can actually melee him down. So you're gonna have to slightly change your build for more survivability. And between those two, it should work. If you're still having issues, you can slap on a Fatality. But melee weapon and some defense mods on your Warframe are pretty much how you're going to deal with Stalkers. And then just CC everything into your bubble that isn't the Stalker. I personally just choose not to deal with it. I don't enjoy it. Maybe after I get like, you know, if I get 100 hours flawless here, yeah, that'll leave me with nothing to do but that at the end of the day. I'll go and venture into Steel Path and perfect out that, but yeah. I haven't had a care to. The loot's so bad in the game because plat's in such a bad spot for market value of items for plat that it doesn't matter your loot. You're not gaining any real efficiency at the end of the day, in my subjective opinion. Just play the game for playing the science of the game and leave it at that. Things like a fully ranked Arcane Energize only gonna go for like 300 plat, 600 at very most for luxury set. Meaning, like, you know, you get it full, so you get luxury tax for full set. Like, you can piece them apart for 300 plat each. That's ridiculous. It's not even. There's nothing worth anything in the markets when it's one of the most expensive bought items. Really is down to that type of value. It's just my opinion, though. How you doing though, Marco? Type of craziness you working on in the Warframe? Oh yeah, I took your advice and I decided to put in the ticket for my account to be restored. It's just gonna be better worth my time. Otherwise I gotta dump in another 700 hours into the game for getting everything together before I can actually start to appropriately make the content videos that I'm looking to actually make. Because right now I'm just limited down to like, what's the best word I'm looking for? Cheese tactics, maybe? I don't know. Frames that are already known as being extremely strong. So it may be kind of unexpected combos here and there, but when you're just limited down to that, it's annoying. So I'd rather broaden myself out further and not take 20 years to do it, essentially. Right now they're experiencing a high influx of tickets, so that's gonna be, you know, unknown ETA on when that's actually gonna happen. Rework or tornadoes are kind of like Magna. I kind of saw something like that, yeah. I forgot who I was watching. Laddie. He was doing some work around with her. I have no clue exactly what's going on with that whole thing. I have to actually look into that. What are her, I mean, I know you say kinda like her thing. I'm gonna assume it still absorbs the bullets and stuff like that. But does it actually suck mobs in now from a further distance, did you say? I have no clue yet. They sent me an updated automated response saying they had a high influx of tickets. So it's gonna take a moment to actually get to my ticket. I had to put it under something actually completely different. It wasn't so much as unrelated, but it was unrelated. You know, because like I can't actually, there's nothing in their section for me to ask for another account to be restored. So, because it's probably not a usual request. I think people just deleting their account in general isn't usually a usual request. But things aren't going to change, and it's not going to change with me having my account deleted still, especially with me already coming back to the game. If anything, right now I hurt my cause by not having my original account. To do it in the beginning was fine. It was just, that was the way things kind of more or less had to get across. You can, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I found that interesting. Let's go with Nancy. How you doing, homie? And they actually gave her a true bird ability. Be able to sit in the air, not glide in the air. Which makes more sense. To be fair. How you doing though, Nancy? Your insomnia still going hard? Also, on that O2 comment, by the way, Marco, I also got extremely lucky playing tile set roulette, and I got possibly the best room combos that I could ask for. And because of that, well, I mean, when you get that, you can't really beat anything. You're gonna have the best. It took me like 10 minutes of doing room roulettes, so, or tile set roulette. Which I want to say was like 6 runs or something like that, 7 runs. Really wasn't many, fortunately. Or 2, you can push enemies back or pull them in. Let me guess, hold and click would probably do the 2 difference. And or 3 deflects bullets. Or 3 is always deflected bullets. Does it deflect explosives now? Or does it not do that? Like when a bombard shoots you, is that gonna kill you? That was her problem before. Anything with an explosive thing would just shit all over her at higher rounds. Me ranking T9 with kind of bored too now. Yeah, raise some plebs through steel and bow stuff. Yeah, glad you got rank 18 now. One step closer to not having to worry about it, right? That's a big deal. Your 3 is unchanged. Oh, okay. Yeah, I took a Zephyr way back in the day with Atarax. It was actually a melee Zephyr. I did that to... what was that, Natsu? Level 2000 or some shit like that? I just started dying all over the damn place. The highest I've seen her take pre-workout or rework was like many years ago, and she was taken to like level 4500 or 6000, something like that, by Summit. Should look at the Kuva Trooper, the new mods. Does insane amount of bleeding now. Interesting. What are the... and I could see an insane amount of bleeding, but what are the ticks actually for? Like how many hive ticks? I have been thinking of slapping it on this though, if I was capable of it. Let's slap it on this, and then use, instead of continuous misery, just increase the dot damage of all the dots. More dot damage. Just turn Mag into like a fucking... the ultimate god fucking dot. Completely unnecessary, as we can obviously see here, but it can happen. Completely unnecessary. It probably would help in more things like index, but I would use something different in index. I would just use Rubikov or Lenka more than likely when it came to that if I was gonna use a mag. That or maybe like fucking Kuva Orgris. I wouldn't use a bow. The bows work well when you have a lot of mobs. I mean, it might work well if I do full draw with it. I don't know. Exo officers, what are those? Are those the guys in the arena? Arena and Sedna. I don't know. You one-shot those guys, you kinda got my attention. But that's not bad though. $16K bleed procs. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's fine. That's good. I wonder how delayed I am today for you. But yeah, no, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's acceptable. Especially because you can stack that up to 10 times on a mob. That's good, yeah. Is that before viral? Or is that with viral? Because then you have like, I mean, their baseline with 10 stacks, you have 160k a second. And then like viral is something like a 320% increase, so you'd have something like 500k ticks or something like that. 500k damage a second altogether on a 10 stack. Natsu. Yeah, I know, that's a different story though. Your shit's broken. Not really broken, but... I didn't say it was amazing, I said it wasn't bad. Okay? I said it was comfy, okay? That's because you put the science together with the numbers and then everything equals 2 somehow. You know what I mean? That's what Natsu does, he just puts the numbers together and it adds to 2 and he's like, yep, see I won. How? That's it. Volcar Wraith, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he loves his Volcar Wraith. He has a nice ribbon for it. Really nice ribbon for it. I remember you let me borrow it one time. I had a lot of fun with that thing. Son of a bitch. My bad, I thought I muted. We haven't loaded an hour here. Trend's still doing good. Still doing good. We'll replace that trend at level cap then. Likely what we'll do. Yeah, let's just do an hour here. Hello? Did you seriously just... Okay, that's a feature. Don't throw your Spectre balls into mag bubbles. They get absorbed and go around. I hope that gets fixed. I hope that gets fixed. Let's catch up a little bit on kills there because it did take a minute there to run around and loot, so we'll just keep pulling guys in. Works perfectly with the two different slash proc sources. What? Wait. The energy restore one? Oh, from Nightwave. Never mind. I'm thinking, I was thinking... Arbitration. I have no... Ah, this one? How does that work? Slash is counted as headshot? Almost 20 minutes off from 7% done. I'm gonna try to keep that bubble down there more, so that there's less of a chance of the mobs way back there dying to it. This way they have to come in the room a little bit more. I would say my Spectre gets to do something, but as you can see with their firing, they aren't getting to do anything. They just look. The shots go out like for a second and then it stops. They don't even get a chance. Poor Spectre. Just holding the door for me. It's just my doorman. Door woman, whatever you want to call it. That's my door suit. hours, 400 minutes. $7,700. Almost 8K. Almost there. Should have that by 7 hours. Honestly. Something like that. And it'll be like an hour and a half after that. Should be level cap. 11 minutes out. 11 minutes out until 7%. We're getting there. We're knocking little dents into it. Oh, I got thrown in there. Didn't even get a chance. There's 8,000. 2 minutes before. Okay. I thought it was at 7 hours. A little bit earlier than that. That's pretty much 7 hours though. 7 hours. 7 whole hours without a down. So happy to see that. 7 hours without a down. I've been working a long time on trying to achieve this. Oh man. It goes all the way back to when I used to do endurance runs with crit cats. So that I would play more careful because I didn't have a res. That was a whole time in itself. It was like 5.5 hours, 5 hours was the longest I've ever gone. That was with mag. Oddly enough. It was years ago. I want to say it was 3-ish years ago, 2.5 years ago. That was when I took mag to 7700 before all the changes happened. Status, enemy health, enemy armor, and it was like old Warframe on that end. That was difficult back then. It was difficult back then. You could not die. Like, that's how it was with Lanka. You had to keep your multiplier up 100% of the time. Like, you could not lose your stacks. You lost your stacks, the run was over. That was before shield gating even existed. So many things. There's 8100. That relic collection's getting nice. How much endo? Almost 10k too. Very nice. We're getting stuff. We're getting stuff. Well, I just saw news from Bloomberg that Microsoft and Discord are in talks with each other for Microsoft to buy out Discord for about $10 billion. Interesting. I mean, Discord's owned by a Chinese company to begin with, so we can't get much worse than with, you know, flopping it over to Microsoft. It's not gonna, like, change. It's gonna change. It's still gonna suck. But either way. That's interesting. Let's see where that goes. I'll be paying attention to that. Didn't share out my live status on my Discord. Whoopsie. I did the pre-notification. Oops. I was only an hour 22 minutes late. Oh, like. Yeah, no, I'm dumb. I'm stupid as shit. It's amazing how I'm even doing this. I shared it on every other Discord though. Oh man. I am a winner. Really? What you gonna go for on it? I want to see how high the procs can get with actual good rhythm. Yeah. I mean, it's a decent rhythm. Can't say it was like too bad. Toss me a quick link to it. Here, I got you. You're not on my friends list? Oh, you're not online. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Don't worry about logging on. Only do that if you're gonna log on. I was gonna send you a PM to save you time so you didn't have to go through communication. Crit damage, crit chance, multi-shot if possible, with some type of negative I would prefer. You have main multi-shot base damage right now. That's right. Playing Total War. Very nice. Very nice, man. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. $82.95, almost 8,300 now. 8,300, baby. 8,300. 82.24. That had been Maximus then. Yeah, those are Xmas. I need to start pre-shooting just to burn more ammo so I can pick up more packets on the ground, just stuff on the ground. Better not reach loot cap. I'm gonna start doing that. We're just gonna wait for his network to completely run out every time, and then we'll put us on like a 35-second loop timer. glad I replaced that Spectre. That one's taking a fair bit of damage. Damn it. They're just walking up like, hello? Jesus. Oh man. Trying to give me a heart attack. $8,400. Like 7.5 hours, I think we'll be at 9,000. Something like that. Interesting. I don't know why I got hit by that. Oops. I meant to hit tab. Yeah, 8,500. Yeah, finally seen 8,500. I should next loot go around and loot all the edges. Go 7.5% done. Getting there. We are getting there. Oh, it's exciting. No. I say no to your hand.
Just need one ray through the dark skies. I gotta look for the bright side. I know we're gonna be alright. I know we're gonna be alright.
8,700. Wait, I seen 8,700. there's an 88. Yeah, looks like constantly 8800 now. Well, we should be seeing an 8900 excellence. 89.17. There we go. We actually got to see the accent. I didn't melt as soon as they touched the bottle. Almost 20 minutes off from 8%. That's beautiful. That hurt. Mm. Twitch is done. Let's get back to it. Yo, 20 minutes out from 8% done. $89. Only 9,000. There it is, 9,003. Been like under 1,000 levels until we hit cap. Well, until we start seeing cap, I should say, not consistent cap. That we still got a little bit over 1,000 levels for. $89.91. Oh, oh, that's what close looks like. Oh, shit. Oh man, that pool. Oh boy, that pool. Sucks that I have to use a capsule here. Recovered. Go 9100. Officially under 1,000 levels left for regular mobs. That was an Eximus. I am gonna be right back here. I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I need to go to the restroom. Let's get some meds in me too and just do my normal routine. Cannot thank you enough for those of you who do stay around. How stayed around. Be sure if you have not, give the video a thumbs up. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Check out the description down below for all my social media networks. You can follow me there. I do post 1 to 2 hour pre-notifications on going live and when I go live. But we will see you all when I come back from the break.
when I see you in the morning? Will you still want to be true? I can dream, I can dream that we'll see a brighter day.
And I'm alive, more alive than I've ever been your way. And I'm alive, more alive than I've ever been your way. all of my bones fall to the ground. You could be the one that I'm all about, but I'm starting to break. I'm starting to break down.
Alright, everybody, I'm back. I want to thank you all that did stay around for the break. And I'm used to it.
You could be the one that I'm.
Let's see how YouTube does on Super Mix. Oh, okay, it's already starting off really bad. That's okay. Well, I guess we will go back. That was that was real. That was real.
Replaying your words there in my head. When you're not here, I'm stuck in bed. I'm starting to break. I'm starting
Let's get back to it. Oops. That's not the right thing.
fall to the ground. You took a shot and I'm
You have your macro there, dumbass.
starting to break.
I rekeybind my what's it called? My primary click and all that so that I can actually have macro for 2 and 1. Wonderful hold down macro saves you. Otherwise I would never do this. That's the great thing about Warframe is they allow 2 action macros. I love them so much for them. And if you're curious as to what I use for that, I just use Logitech's it's very easily, readily available. Just get yourself a Logitech mouse, which I highly recommend. I've been using Logitech forever. Forever. I remember when they came out, they were just mainly webcams. That was the only webcam I ever bought. And when they started getting into other things, I was like, oh, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. I don't have a Logitech keyboard, though. I didn't need one of those. I just haven't found one that, I don't know, 100% satisfied with. I'm just so picky about keyboards when it comes to how much most of them cost. Like, most of the time I'll just end up buying something that's like a cheap end of the line of things. Right now I'm using like some like $20 fucking keyboard. So. My mouse is a G502. That I didn't have an issue finding something I was happy with. I've been using G502 for forever. I think this is my original G502. This is my original G502. This thing is like 7 years old now. I had a newer one, but do not have that one anymore. So. Oh, that's fine. That is fine. This thing looks phenomenal. I only bought a new one because it was Black Friday and they were going for like $30. I was like, oh, I'll just hop on real quick. was more or less just so I could like use this one as a backup one. In case anything ever happened. I ended up liking the older one more as well. They changed the material it's made from and everything. So I actually like the older G502. I don't like the newer models. They're cheaper plastic. They feel lighter. They don't feel as rugged and like when you pick it up and everything, it doesn't feel as solid. And it's a huge problem for me. I don't know. They definitely changed things. The only thing I did notice is that I had a higher overall DPI. Like you can go up to like 16,000 with it, which was pretty nice. Right now I'm not playing at too high of a DPI, but when I play certain games, I'll play like 7,500 and stuff like that. Right now I think I'm at 64. I think it's 64. Yeah, 64. Fine. Oh, 9,200. That poor Mago, really. I think after we hit level cap 2, I'm gonna like summon up my Spectre army. Go with the rest of the run. I think we'll definitely get the Spectre army going. Spectre army is just, so phenomenal. The amount of unnecessary damage that goes out is just... especially if you take your Spectre and you, instead of giving it Ignis, give it a Lenka with Mag. It's so silly. It's so silly. You one-shot everything. Lenka already, like, with Honest Spectre will one-shot everything all the way up to, like, two-shot, I should say. Two-shot everything at level cap. It's just hysterical. But with Mag, it's just, oh, it's so dirty. No, maybe it is one shot. It might be. It's just with Mag, you get the gathering effect. So you could do the same with, like, you know, anything else that actually pulls and gathers in. You just grab a Spectre with Rank because it's got an 8 punch through on it. It's got the furthest punch through out of anything, and they'll always do fully charged shots. And you'll get innate electricity, which also helps you see. When it's all being one shot, it does. There is no CC. It's just dead. It's great though. I love it. The only reason I did Ignis for this run was to give myself a buffer CC. So like just in case I messed up or something like that, I would have the Spectre there to be able to do that. Or if I had to go to use oxygen or something like that, a capsule. If my bubble fell or anything like that during the time period, the Spectre would be able to control the situations and keep everything CC'd until I got back. Given the fact that I'm going for a longer run, I'm even more of a playing it safe. Especially as a world record run. I want falls. I don't know what the current flawless world record is, to be completely fair. That's really hard to find. I haven't found anything like that. Like with no downs or anything, I haven't found anything. Like anything. I can't find a damn thing on that. So, I have no clue. I could already hold it for all I know. But once I hit 20 hours, that's when I'll comfortably claim it. And then after that, it'll just be pushing it further. So. And I can't even find the 69-hour run. That's like the current world record. I can't find it for some reason. I don't know where it is. It was on Twitch, I know that much, but I just can't find it. I mean, maybe it had to get deleted because of DMCAs, so it doesn't exist anymore. Which would really be unfortunate. Because, from what I remember, there was really just clips of it, so... I just have to collect everything. There's too much loot laying around. I have to do a cleanup before everything starts getting messed up. We'll just restart it. It may put us in a position where we have to use the capsule regardless, but we'll see. I'm not gonna use pull at all. I don't wanna screw up the flow of spawns right now, because right now it's in a really nice spot. Okay. If it looks like we have to use a capsule, I'm not gonna do that again. So that would have been too early. That's not too bad. I'm gonna keep trying that. If I can do that, that's gonna be nice. No. It's gonna be wiser. Okay. Oh, we fully recovered. Okay. I did alright. I did alright. And it maximizes our loot per hour a little bit more. Which I don't, I can't say I really care about, but that'll be nice. The only thing the reason why I don't like the despawning is it messes up my O2. So, it's the only reason why I loot to begin with. That energy and ammo, that's like resources, they're alright. I don't know, I'm in like a 10 spot with this account, so I'm like, okay, whatever. It's weird, back when I had my other account, I didn't feel like that ever, mainly because the game, like, there was so much health and everything on the mobs. They were so hard to kill, I never felt like that. I always felt like I was trying to find something better. So I was like encouraged to try new things all the damn time, just praying that something was gonna work. Here, it just doesn't feel like that anymore. I mean, I guess if I started with Vault, I would feel that way, but Mag got a lot of passive buffs because of changes in the game. Like she has received, I would say, the most buffs out of anything in the game with all the changes that have gone through. Maybe Korra would be the next closest, if not maybe a little past it. Like those two frames. Octavia received a lot of passive buffs too, but not as much. And that's only because of her lack of area denial. With mobs being on full aggro, it still makes it a pain in the ass to deal with everything, regardless of the buffs that I went through. But everything else, because Korra and Mag have so much aerial denial, they received a massive amount of the buffs. Especially with the status changes, with Mag being a status frame. So she just got like passive, and then shield gating and all that went through. She just got passively buffed like through the fucking floor. Or not to the floor, to the moon. It was too much. I had been working on her for a very long time, but as soon as I came back and I started using shield gating, everything was just going to level cap was easy. It was just trying to figure out after that how to play perfectly so I never died. That took a while. That took like a good year and a half, 2 years almost to fairly figure out. Year and a half, I want to say year, somewhere around there. My 19-hour run, so you take that to today's date, and that would be about it. I want to say a year, maybe even. Hour-wise, I would probably be more fair to look at, and I'd probably say about 300-ish hours or something like that. Because I did a lot of play on this offline, not streaming. It was just the only time I would really play the game, or even still play it. I'd just log on and just play this, sit here and do this and figure it all out on how the hell can I actually just always stay alive and never die. Because once I can do that, I'll be happy with where I'm at with the character. Never dying is always the goal. You never want to have revives. Almost 9,500. We're at 8 hours. 8% through now. 8%. Hell yeah. Fucking 8% done. We're creeping up on that 10% mark. We are creeping up on it. There's a fair amount of loot over there. May try CCing a few times, void dashing into that room so I don't collect the loot down there, pulling my warframe, looting in there while CCing everything, and then void dashing back down here to avoid the loot in the center right there to switch around where everything's at. This way I can even it out. We're gonna try that. Let's get a refresh on this bubble. No, we're not gonna refresh this bubble. Okay, it all despawned. Ah. You see what you did there. It was so finite amount of loot there. There was so much that I couldn't do that because it all despawned. At least we're doing good on O2 still. And we're almost at 500 minutes. So, just a bunch of good news. It's okay. So maybe every 3 loop. It might work. I'm actually gonna do a non-cheese in a row survival and see how far you can go nowadays. I mean, given that they took over lethality out, there really isn't much cheese left in rows. Like you can run a spam CC build and be fine. It's not like covert exists on a realistic level anyway. Because that was like the only true cheese synergy in my opinion. Because you could go to level cap with that easy. Not really easy. I mean, or rephrase that. You can go to level cap with that with enough practice. You gonna play an aggressive run or a camp run? That'd be my question, mainly. I assume with non-cheese, it would be an aggressive run. No CC either, how much damage it can take before getting much. Okay. 2,000, I want to say. If my thinking is correct. Which isn't bad, I mean. enjoyable. You can get like a good 4-hour run in. But yeah, that's what I would have to predict. I guess maybe if you like put in things like the Italians, no. If you put in things like what's it called? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be your best bet. Yeah, I can't think of anything else from the Helmet system. I'm gonna try alternating the loot. I'll loot front, and then I'm gonna do that maneuver in the back, and then loot in the back, and then loot in the front, and then loot in the back, and then loot in the front. Let me see if that'll keep my O2 up, or my oxygen supply up better. Because if I can just keep it laying around constantly everywhere I need it, then I'm gonna be in a much better spot. There's gotta be a rhythm to it for the rate at which I'm killing, and I have to figure that out. If I can figure that out and do that, I'll never have to collect oxygen for the rest of the run. Please don't tell me I just collected all that. Sometimes I wish oxygen worked like points and index. Why do I wish it did? I think it's the world telling me to stop overthinking this. If you gotta use a capsule, it's not the end of the world. Keep your mental energy higher for things that matter. That's what I have to take that as. And 700. And 700. Almost there, baby. About 20 minutes out. Why did I dash that way? I was looking to my right. Interesting. Why is it doing that? Am I doing it? I might be doing it so fast it's not registering. Yeah, it was slower. That's all it is. That's interesting. That has a use then. That actually has a use. What do the ticks go for with that? I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter too much, but it does, I guess, at the same time. Cause, just curious on how much of an increase that's gonna give her. I don't foresee it being a massive increase, though. Like I said, I could be completely wrong. With the rate at which you could stack the slash up, if the ticks are high enough, it could be worth it. It requires a slightly different build, but a viral slash build, I mean, it's definitely viable. Just put a fucking one of the impact mods, a prime impact mod on it. It's terrible. Yeah, that's why I was wondering what the ticks were. If I don't see much oxygen out there, I just go and loot everything just to keep all of it okay. Just for the times when I do see a lot of oxygen out there. Better likelihood of being able to leave it up for just a little bit longer. I don't know if it'll be worth the time invested though, that I lose for killing mobs. It doesn't look like it's gonna be. Cause I'm down 10% on that pull, so it's not gonna be worth it. Very finite amount. I only have a few seconds more or less to loot. By the time I hit and pick up with it and get to 100% to 98%, I need to be back over and already in position. No. I can't allow it to just dip down senselessly. It's gonna add up too much on me. Essentially never stop killing. If you're not killing, then you're doing something wrong. $98, $88, almost $9,900. go. Officially 100 levels left. Maybe Titania's thing. What's Titania's thing do? I've like quite literally never played Titania. Never found a use for it. Oh, well, you mean maybe it'll work on that. I thought you were still trying to figure out, so. I thought you were making a Helmuth, or, yeah, you were making a Helmuth reference. I don't know. You want me to be fair? It's like when we were talking on your stream. I just don't foresee a use for them. They're a neat concept, and there may be, and there's probably going to be some really niche uses for it, but overall, it's just not going to be worth its time. No, the bleeding mod may be good with Titania's 4th. Fair enough. I said I never played her, so I really don't have an idea when it comes to her weapons. But what would be the reason that they would shine with hers? At least compared to mesoregulators. Higher damage per bullet. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, Messa's base damage is really low. It's a fire rate weapon more than anything. Can't headshot with Messa. Fair enough. Oh yeah, the multiplier that goes in with that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, I just saw a level. There's level cap. I saw one. Finally. We saw a level cap. we go. Steady level cap. We are finally chilling there. Finally. Now the game literally doesn't change for 91.5 hours. Now for 91.5 hours the game is completely the same. Let me say to yourself, well, how was the game different before? Just the health stopped going up and the damage. It's the only difference now. Doesn't change my, it changes the bubble scaling. Because the damage they do goes into the bubble too, because they're affected by radiation attacking each other, which then brings up the damage inside of the bubble. So Octavia's mallet, but you get to use your damage as well on top of pretty much what it is. With a pull-in. Well, I guess the other one has a pull-in too, but it's an attraction, if you will. And then there's an end boom with this too. But it's also a bit more of a pain to place than Octavia's mallet, but has better control on it. Give and takes. Give and take. Those two frames, Octavia and Mag, they're like very much the same to each other at their base. Just slightly uniquely different in the way it's executed. Because one's CC based and the other one's stealth. He was just running at me. I think we're making pretty good pace today. I was trying to figure out in my head if I'm making good pace or not. I'm making pretty good pace. Gotten 2 hours, 42 minutes done with today. 45, somewhere around there. And we've been streaming for 3 hours, 27 minutes, so that's not too bad. Given it took me like 17 minutes to start the stream. Not too bad. Oh, 125. 15 minutes away from 9%. Oh, yeah. I'll have then 3% done today. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? I'm chilling right now. Trying to stay flawless on this run. Trying to stay flawless. No downs, no gin deaths. Doing good though. We're doing good. How you doing though? Still trying to get better. Sorry to hear that. I got first world problems. I got my first world problems going. I'm trying to stay alive and never die in a video game for 100 hours. Because it's reasonable. Because it's reasonable. That shouldn't hit me. No, not even close. Please don't. I was praying my timing was correct there. Wasn't enough for Tarkov? I could see that. I could see that. I have Tarkov, and it really didn't work well at 16 gigs. It really didn't. It was playable, but it wasn't like... wasn't a smooth experience. There we go. What did you upgrade to? I take a 32. Did you just get like 2 16s, or did you buy in another 16? A 100 frames a month. Yeah, that's good right there. 2 16s. Yeah, it's smart. More economical. Not so much, I guess I should say economical, but just better for the PC. No. That was rude. We just watched all that despawn in front of me. Corsair 3200, very nice. Yeah, Corsair is always a good company to go with. They're who I've always trusted, and their Vengeance line has always been amazing. And it's not like insanely expensive, so it's really good RAM at a good price. Yeah, you don't. And most of the Vengeance line, I don't think it has RBG or RGB on it, but personally, I don't care. It is a big oof. That's a big oof. I guess I'm gonna be looting at 77% then always, not 75. Luckily we recovered without having to use a capsule, so 7 minutes short of 9 hours. No, it's really not worth it. That's why you bought it. Yeah, I hear you. I'm gonna hate RGB. Yeah. The only place that I would remotely like it would be on my keyboard so that I could have a dimmer in the room and still be able to see my keys for when I'm stupid and I all of a sudden forget how to touch type. Even though I've been touch typing for damn near 20 years. But here we are. Elo, that was too much. Yeah. 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 I don't find a point to having all those fancy colors and lights and all that on a computer. It's just a shell. I want the hardware to work. That's what I want. You can take the lights away and give me either it for cheaper or because, or better. That's it. I find there's too many compromises when it comes to it unless you're willing to pay out the ass for your product. So that it gets both worlds. So, but I guess it makes sense at the end of the day. Some people don't care as much. That's what's great about PCs is customization. I'm not left with just what one person likes to think is perfection. What do you use for your fans, Noctua? They're like the best fans to go with if you're gonna do air cooling. That's what I want to replace all my fans to being, is Noctua fans. Yeah, we're gonna want to loot in the back this time. And I think I may loot a little early. DH15, but you still have fans of the 3200. Just roll ones, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, you know. You know. You know. Yeah, those things are sturdy enough to be able to handle that type of pressure, or that type of like demand. Talk about an OC setup from hell there for the PC. I like to baby mine and cradle it, keeping it in a nice safe bubble away from anything. Except for me leaving it on for 14 days straight, most likely, to do one run. With the game loaded. Besides, you know, stuff like that. It's fine. I think we'll do more than 14, or less than 14 days, though, for the total run. But most likely, we'll probably end up seeing 14 days for this whole run. We'll see if the game crashes or not. I don't know. The longest that anyone's like that we've seen so far in screenshots was 9 days. Was it 9 days? I think so. I think it was 9 days. Mine was like 7 days or something like that. So you said huff it? Yeah, I hear you. Makes sense, to be fair. We'll look at that explosion. That makes sense. I don't blame you for doing that. $9. You're now 9% done with the run, baby. 9% done with the run. Yeah. Oh, I said, yeah, I don't blame you for just doing that. I don't blame you. When you have the freedom to do it, why not? Why not? I think you'd be safe at that point to do it when it comes to 3 fans. You can kind of tell at that rate it's kind of built for something different than a normal use. Definitely can tell. It does get hot sometimes, that's why I need more. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, unless you're actually just gonna keep it. I mean, there isn't a point to where, because there isn't a lot of custom options for GPU air cooling, you just have to switch over to liquid cooling. Like, that's pretty much the market. Is you have your stock fans, and then you have water cooling. There's not this like with CPU fans. There's this mass market of different CPU fans that you can go with, but GPUs nothing. There's no casings for that and everything, or fans to even interswap. You just had to repay. Yeah, that's always smart to do. That's always smart to do. 2 years, yeah, I would say after 2 years, you definitely want to clean that off real quick and apply some more thermal paste. It's not going to be working that well after 2 years. Especially if you use something like a diamond or something like that, where you're going to have to worry about the degradation of those, of the bits in there. I could not agree more with that statement, man. There needs to be something for just like a complete, like a sandwich kit for it, if you will. That would just make a lot of sense. But then we would have to worry about the fact that we would need PCs to be able to, or cases that would be able to handle it. And then the motherboards would also have to be able to handle the weight that's being put onto it. So there'd be like this whole custom design with it where you'd have like a support stretch system and all that. I mean, I think it'd be worth it, but yeah, yeah. Like you make like a whole kit system, you know, with support strut systems and everything, maybe even custom cases to fit around that, if you will. I don't know. But I think that's probably why we don't see a lot of custom things when it comes to this whole situation with GPUs, is mainly because it's the weight limits that come to the cases and the motherboards. And you know, chances of damaging, which you could always just lay it down and have it upwards. And then there's the other options where you can kind of have them more laying off to the side through connectors, but yeah. Yeah, definitely. You would have to. You would have to. That'd be like whole unique, like custom motherboards at that point, especially to bear the weight and then all that, because you're already having to go to a different extreme with the motherboards most of the time. Yeah, yeah. The one PC I built with liquid cooling was like 11 years ago, and I spent like 3,500 on it. It was like 3,500 for that PC. That thing was a monster. It had like liquid cooling built into the casing, and then I had the GPUs liquid cooled. It's the GPUs. Like everything was liquid cooled. The case itself, like everything fully loaded on the PC, including case and all components inside. It weighed like 75 pounds. It was insane. A long time ago though, 11 years. It was in a whole, like, liquid cooling was in a whole different state back then. Like steel going through the backside. Yours has, oh wow, that's really nice. That's nice. You know, I'm gonna loot. I'm just gonna loot. There's a lot of loot in the ground. It's worth it just to restart at this point. I'm gonna see a loot reset. I'll just, we'll aid it with some pulling in this time around. We'll stop at 100 energy. It's already midnight. Holy shit. What? It is midnight. Oh. You know, sometimes you're just like, maybe I should have just let it reset. I think that's what the world's telling me there. Literally just let it reset. If it resets, it resets. That sucks. Run 2 full GPUs in both slots. That's... Yeah, those capos really help. They really help. Takes a lot less load on everything. I don't know how much of a delay we really have going today. I have it on normal latency only because I'm not going to be resetting my internet anytime soon. So I'm trying to preserve everything on it. Love my new internet though. Love it. 600 down, 20 up. So great. Only 70 bucks a month and unlimited data. So I can stream as much as I need. Cheapest internet I've ever gotten for the price though. Ever. Paid at 120 last time for 100 down, 10 up. Limited. Like 10 seconds or so, not that bad. Oh, okay, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. That's nothing. Okay. Sometimes YouTube's really unreasonable and you have like a 45-second delay. Yeah, internet's so good here, I can actually stream off Wi-Fi. It's crazy. 7,000 uploads steady with Wi-Fi. It's like, thank you. Yeah, I mean, they have noticed that I'm going to be using a lot of data, so I don't think I'm going to deal with too much on that. They don't, in the past at least, I haven't dealt with a massive downgrade in anything, with especially upload. Download, I would say maybe a little bit, but it's not something that's actually noticeable because of the servers you're connecting to. Because, I mean, that's the other half of the whole thing. Is, you know, it doesn't matter your download at the end of the day. It matters this more the servers that you're trying to connect to and all that. So I never really notice an actual downgrade in anything even after hitting limits. It's taken some fighting to do with some companies here and there, but I've worked with this company before in the past, so I don't really have too much worry about it. If anything, at worst, all I gotta do is give a call, and then they'll make notes in there, and then everything will get fixed within like a week's time once they make some adjustments. Thankfully, most companies take streaming fairly seriously, so if you put in the hours for streaming and show the data usage, they actually are more lenient with you. Most companies. Some aren't. Some don't give a shit. But, yeah. And I guess it all depends on the individuals that you're actually dealing with. Oh yeah, let me get the Spectre army out. Let the silliness start. Let the silliness start. I don't even know if I need to do anything. I actually don't think I need to do anything. Oh, my bad, I didn't mute there. I thought I did. There is an issue here. I don't know why he hasn't stayed here. There you go. Okay. Now the door will stay open. We're good. Yep. I don't have to do anything. I could just sit here. Oh my god. This is... I don't even gotta do the mission. What is this? All I gotta do now is stay awake. I don't even have to worry about my carpal tunnel or anything. I just gotta stay awake. Oh no! Oh no! What just happened? Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna go grab a granola bar here. I'll be right back. Let's look. Okay. There we go. It's it's normal. It's not steel path. I didn't feel like dealing with acolytes. I was lazy. I have like 19 and 21 hours for steel path. I just really didn't want to deal with them because I wanted a flawless run with, like, you know, no downs and all that, so no self revives from Jin and everything. I did this. I didn't know this was going to be the end result. I didn't know I didn't have to do anything. Yeah, steel path would be the same results, really. But yeah, that's why there isn't as many mobs. I don't like what they did to steel path. I don't like it at all. Did I do any? I've done trades on this account now. After I did my 21.5 hour run, I want to say like 6 months-ish after that, I did my first trade. So I grabbed Arcane Energize from my girlfriend for this one. But yeah, I did delete that account, my old account. Yeah, I put in a request for it to be restored recently, but that's because I want to release more content, but I don't want to have to spend 700 hours grinding mods again. I really don't. I would like DE to be nice and just give me back my account after I decided to delete it out of protest. They haven't changed, so if they could just give me back my account, then be good. Yeah, but yeah, no. This was originally I got to level cap and everything without any trades or anything like that. I did no arcanes and everything for my 19-hour run. But yeah. I bought a few mods. They were what did I buy? Split Flight, I think I bought. There was something else. Can't remember. Yeah. I think I've only spent maybe like 100 plat on the account. And I made that 100 plat selling prime junk mainly. And then some like spare stuff just off to the side on Warframe Market. Yeah. Everything else that I have on here was obtained through player, like, actual item trading. I stopped doing that once I hit level cap. It was like one of those things, like I farmed it out the way I did, and I was like, well, I mean, I think this obviously proves that you can play the game without spending a dime and not have to worry. It's just your gameplay is really limited. Really limited. You don't get many frames. Your frames are dependent, like you getting weapons and frames are all dependent off of night wave intermissions and seasons and them actually working in the correct fashion. And it's just like, it's a really horrible way to play. But it's a very accessible way to play. Like, it's not a problem at the end of the day. And the only horrible part about it is like FOMO, if you will. It's just fear of missing out. So with that being the only actual downside, it really doesn't matter. But yeah, I definitely just want my account back. The markets are in trash. You can't make any good plat off of anything reasonably per hour. Arcane Energize is down to what, like it's 650, 300 plat, depending on who you're buying it from. What is that? That was the price of just a few of the arcanes, not 10 of them. Shit's wild. It's wild what they've done. I waited too long to loot there. I still can't believe this is a thing, though. Because you could do this in a Fisher. You could do this in a Fisher, just AFK. All you gotta do is craft specters. Did he die? Looks like he died. Ah, he did die. Okay, so I can't. I gotta put Trinity here. Okay, so we gotta put Trinity here. Let's just put Trinity out in the open like that. And then we'll give Trinity a healer. we'll just put him right here. Okay. I want to say that should work. What this is going to do is it's going to give that Trinity a 90% damage reduction on top of the blessing and on top of the tethers. So theoretically, that Trinity should be unkillable. And keep that door open, which will then keep our kills and our oxygen going, because the problem that we were having there is that the door closed. As soon as that door closes, then our kills per hour go down a lot. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, here the ancient was literally just dying. Like he was level cap and everything. He just was dying for no reason. I can't say no reason. He was probably dying to a lot of incidental AoE damage. You know, enough of like runners and boilers coming here and blowing up or gas clouds. He'll eventually end up dying because he has no heals. I thought he was within range of my Trinity because I had my Trinity right here. So I thought that he was within range of the blessing still. But he wasn't. It's not 50%, it's like an unmodded version of it. Is what it is. Spectres are completely unmodded. So anything that like scales off of ability strength only, or like ability strength, range, efficiency, etc., only scales off of that. They don't scale. It doesn't scale. But if it's like a damage related thing, it'll scale. Kind of like Nidus Disconnect. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the range on that? The range on Nidus Disconnect? You know, I honestly, you do bring up a good point. I noticed that. It's usually like a 100-meter range or something like that, and it's a shorter range with the Spectre. You might be onto something with that I never realized. That's actually a really good example. Never thought of that. Or are you talking about the strength of it? Because the strength of it is a default one, which is 25%. That's fine. That's acceptable. But it's, I noticed the range on the tether itself feels less. Really thinking on it. But as far as I know, everything's default. Yeah, the strength is unmodded. Range might be affected by range, or the ability might be affected by range. So that's why it feels like it's longer for us when we use it. So that could be part of that. So that could just be what it looks like default. I'm not 100% on that. I never actually looked at that whole thing when it came to Nidus. I knew about it and everything, but I never looked at to see if range affected the range of the tether itself. Oh, okay. But yeah, no, it's completely unmodded, and 25% is the base amount. It just, it's one of the few abilities that don't hit diminishing returns really, really fast, if I remember correctly. So. I didn't die. Not really viable to sustain though. I could see that. So, yeah, I was gonna say that's a good buff though. 1287 damage. It's a lot of extra base damage. It's crazy. I'm using an army of specters to do my job for me while I loot.
Jesus.
It works.
Looks like it.
It works really, really well.
They fixed orders are taken?
No. I just positioned him correctly. This is the result. So.
By the way, I don't.
You don't hear music? Alright, this I actually do have a pause. Give me one moment. Let's see. Oh, that's because the playlist ended. It was, what, an hour ago? I thought it would loop. Apparently not. Apparently not. Alright, well, back to Pretzel Rocks. Back to Pretzel Rocks. Okay. Yeah, back to Army. It's back to Army. Should just take a Necros in here and just let able to sat them up and just kept replacing them and just let him give me all the extra fucking oxygen drops and I never have to worry about anything. There's an idea for somebody. Run a Necros and figure this out. There you go. I'll probably be doing it if I get my account back. Because I can farm resources for myself solo. This is actually called Shadows of the Living build. Is what this one is. It's much more effective than the dead build. But that is an idea too. I could like add them into it and like have them there too fighting on top of these guys. So it would just be like I'd have an army of minions doing everything for me while I just sat there and looked pretty. You got something going there. I'm gonna be testing something like that. I'm gonna be testing something like it's gonna be called the minion build. Oh my god, it's gonna be so fucking hot. Straight minion build. Oh man. This is ridiculous. I love this. Just like hide all the specters and just target out individual 6 of the boilers so that they summon all the ads and everything, yeah. And then just keep constantly keeping them alive. Oh, that'd be a great idea. Oh, that would be a great idea. I like it. That's crazy. That's cool. It was like an hour or two. Yeah, I could see doing that. That would be fun. My Necros, I would usually go for like 2 hours when I did runs with him. He was my my everyday endurance frame. Because 2 hours I consider to be like everyday endurance, if you will. working on 10% now. We're working on 10%. 23 minutes. 22 minutes pretty much. Be at 10%. Now that I see what I have ahead of me, I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty damn confident. Access to older relics? I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. Danny also has like a mass surplus of like literally nothing but vaulted relics. So when her and I play together, we can also crack. If they so didn't want to give me my account back. But I foresee them giving my account back. I don't know why, but I just do. I foresee them doing that because I can't, like, the reason why I say that is because I can't even create a account with the same email, so my account has to still be there in some fashion. So, but if I'm ever cracking and you want to crack, you already know you're free to join on that end. You know, but I don't so much as need anything, but I won't object to vaulted relics being cracked. I never will. That's what I can say overall. What, fingers crossed that I ever extract out of this mission after figuring this out? I kid. Or do I? Or do I? I don't know. What's crazy too is these guys do have an ancient healer attached to them. So they're getting a 90% damage reduction whenever they're not killing the ancient immediately. And they're still dying like this. Like it's not even, it doesn't even matter. This is literally just a wave of ancients. So where'd they go? I mean, it's great. We could do this here. Hold on. Let's see if we can't get one bubble. There we go, we got a bubble. The bubbles are creating an issue, actually. You don't do the bubbles. Mobs don't get close enough for it to matter. What about a shield drone? You know, I could have. I had more specters I could have brought. I didn't even think about specters. These were just what I had in my inventory already. So, I don't know. I didn't even think about the fact that this was going to be a thing. I really didn't. I mean, it was like that with Steel Path, but I never gave them a chance to just do everything for me with me positioning them correctly. I usually just clumped them together into like one big group, and then that was it. I never like positionally separated everybody accordingly so that they could do their job to the best of their ability. I never did that. Especially in this hallway, specifically. Like, this room is phenomenal for this because of how they're staggered. Love it. I usually do too. I honestly question why. Unless I ran out of Ospreys. But I also should have heavy gunners, and I don't know where they are. I don't think I have any bombards, but I should have heavy gunners. Oh, 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 buddy. Oh, he's 10,000 too. What are you? Trinity, where'd you go? There you are. No, you're not. You're a level cap. No, he's 10,000 too. He gains a 2 extra levels. Oh, I had to drop frames there. That's weird. My actual connection reset. We're back. I don't understand what happened there. I don't get that. Oh, we're back. We're back. That might be the only issue with the Wi-Fi. It might not be too consistent after 4 hours, we'll see. We'll see. If I eventually gotta hardline it, I will. I just gotta buy a new Ethernet, because I want to get a better one. I had a Cat 4 before, because all I had was 100 meg download, so I just matched wire to download. Now that I have more than that, I'm gonna go to Cat 5, so that I can have up to a terabyte. For the, yeah. Yeah, it was a Wi-Fi stutter. I'd have to protect. But yeah, we're back on that. But yeah, that's probably what we'll end up doing. If that happens again, I'll just look into investing again into that. And I'll just hardline the host PC. Nice little Cat 5 will be good. I just didn't want to have to run the fucking Ethernet. But, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. I just didn't want to have to do it. I got a whole bad right side, so getting on things like ladders and stuff like that I can do it, but it's not a chosen path by me. Let's put it that way. I would rather do something else. Hell, if I can, I'd probably just find a fucking better wireless card. Because I'm using the stock one on the fucking, or not the stock one. This one's like a really old wireless card. This thing is like 4 years old, the wireless card in the host PC. So that alone, like, can cause issues. Just buying a new one of those will be good. Broke your back at work? Yeah, that's the joys right there, man. Mine was from an accident, so. Yeah, 12 minutes until we're at 10 hours. We'll be 10% done, baby. 10% done. You know, I'm glad I worked like retail and sales for all these years because I'm good with just sitting around and literally just doing nothing except for like one minor thing every like minute or so. It's just like working retail here. You're just chilling. You're waiting for some shit to happen, but you already know nothing's gonna happen. What is this? What is this guy? What is he doing? Oh, he better come back around. He better come around. Oh, he better come around. Look at this. The ancient died again. Does he not get healed? I think the ancient doesn't get healed by the 4. Setting up safety line, did a 15-foot slide into a 14-foot drop onto concrete. Yeah, I know how it goes with its life thing. Yeah. I fell from a car, dropped from a car going about 60. So this is where I landed up there. On top of knees being bad from being a almost a 4-month preemie. So. His knees are never shot from the beginning. Yeah, my accident that happened 8 years ago. Yeah, it's life. That's just like you said, his life. It's whatever. You live and you learn. You don't engage with some people. That's what you learn. And then, because you lived from it, you get to learn from it. We got 8 minutes until we hit 10 hours. I'm fucking excited about that. 8 minutes. 8 minutes, baby. Hell yeah. Can't believe it's almost 1 a.m. already. Holy hell. This day went by quick. Granted, I woke up at like 5 p.m. So there was that. Yeah, I've learned in my life, or over the course of my life, that's especially with the issues I've dealt with in life. Focusing on smaller goals and the stepping stones are the best way to go. Don't focus on the end goal, just focus on the stepping stones along the road. It's one of the best things that you can do to try and teach your mind. I'm gonna try putting the ancient right there. I want the Trinity to have that ancient. Even though the Trinity's doing fine. Learning that after your accident, yeah, that's what it took for me too. That's what it took for me too, was an accident. A forcing of the life to slow down, and which then like forces a change in the overall state of mind and how you look about things. Because you start realizing that you're not capable of what you were able to do before, so then you have to mentally break yourself down to accept smaller steps as accomplishment instead of the larger steps that you're used to. 6 years and you're still, yeah, mine's 7 years, no, 8 years now. Wow, yeah, no. Yeah, I think eight years. Turning 30 this year. Oh fuck, I hit 9 years. Oof. Oh boy. That's like an eye opener. Goddamn. Yeah, 9 years. I'm still struggling with it, man. Still struggling with it. So, I think it's I would have to say it's probably a lifelong struggle. Yeah, I'd have to say it's just a lifelong struggle. Constant readjusting. Oh, you turning 30 this year as well? What's it with us young people being stupid and hurting ourselves too much? What is this? Doctor said this is supposed to happen to old people. Why is it happening to us young people? What are we doing? We get wild. Getting too wild. Take it down a notch. With the cane, yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, if I didn't medicate the way I do with my my pain meds and have the blessings that I do with them, I'd be in a much worse situation. But I'm not able to work out how I want to and all that, so. lucky when I can work out even, really, at the end of the day. Especially after the move. I've just been so fucking exhausted and doing everything on that. Like, I've actually never had such a difficulty moving before as I've done with this one. With all my other fucking conditions thrown on top of it. It's been a royal pain. Last time I moved, my hip wasn't gone. I didn't need a cane 24/7 to get around, so. I go through, here in the States, I go through cbdhempdirect.com for mine. Because, I can turn the flour that I buy from them into anything I need, plus their edibles are... their fucking gummies are so good. And they're cheap, too, they're not bad on the price. But yeah, I, typically always buy from them. Really, really amazing prices. You can get sales where you can get like quarter pounds of fucking flour for like $50 and shit. And they also sell CBG, which has helped me astronomically with my head conditions. So I've been very, very thankful for them as a company. There was another cannabinoid I wanted to look into. What was it? Did I save it? I don't think so. I don't think I saved it. There was a different cannabinoid that I had seen. It was like CDC or some shit like that. And I was curious on it because it helps with cognitive function. And that's always got me interested, given I have cognitive head disorder. I already take head pills, so I would like to be able to have something else. I mean, this stuff works really well, don't get me wrong, like what I take is stuff I take, but it works amazing. It's called Circuforce. It's got ginkgo root and a few others in there, but mainly it's ginkgo root extract. Which is like typically used for like dementia patients and such like that. But my cognitive head disorder, it's like, because it's within the lines of a dementia type deal. Just a non-aggressive form of it, if you will. It really helps with it. They're limited to state restrictions because you can only buy max 10 grams. That's interesting. That's weird. No, they're not limited to any state restrictions though. They're in Nevada. You should be, I mean, I would have to, they don't have restrictions against sending to Wyoming, to my knowledge. So you should be clear to be able to order from them, but it'll say on their site whether they can ship to your state or not. But to my knowledge, they can ship to all interstate. But yeah. I've never encountered any states that have, or any laws that limit CBD. But I believe it was just bought from, it was either them or I would also buy from Infinite CBD back when they were reasonably priced. Infinite CBD was the first company I went through. I actually got to meet the owners of that. They're former military. They were nice enough during one of my moves that they let me go to their shop because of my package wasn't going to be delivered in time to me for the move. So they let me come into their shop actually and pick up their product, or pick up my product. They gave like fucking Danny and I just a bunch of free shit. Pens and edibles and lotions, It's just like, here you go. There's like fucking $60 worth of free shit. You only spent 100. It's like, what the fuck? Thanks. That was great. That was great. They were a good company overall. They're not terrible. They're not terrible. Even when they raised their prices, they were nice enough to give me a 20% discount. It's just still wasn't cheap enough for me. Edible Colorado edible incident. What was that? I missed that on the news. Oh, where they found like a. Are you talking about the one where they found a bunch of edibles from Colorado? This is federally illegal hemp, so this is completely different. Colorado with medical is a completely different situation. These guys are federally legal. Same with the guys that I get through my hemp and all that. CBD Hemp Direct is also federally legal. They're not within the guidelines of stuff medical. Here with medical, you actually, and recreational, you're not allowed to have under 10% THC with it. If you have under 10% THC in the product, it is deemed into a different law category, and it's treated differently. I know exactly what you're talking about with that law. That law was the reason why I can't find one of my favorite CBD strains, which was ACDC. So I know fully about that law, because ACDC is a 20-to-1 ratio. I fucking hate that law. Pisses me off. 20-to-1 being 20 CBD to 1 THC ratio. Alright, I think I'm actually going to take a bit of a break here. Get up, stretch my legs and all that. I'm not going to leave it running, because I'm going to be longer than like 30 seconds. I'm actually going to do a proper stretch and all that. Not just the small stretches I've been doing in my chair. Probably grab myself a snack and some meds in me as well. So, but when we come back, we're going to continue grinding this out. We're at 10 hours now. We're now 10% done with the run. Working our way onto that 11% mark. Very, very excited and happy about that. Got over 10,000 endo final. We're actually at 13,000. That's beautiful. We're doing really nice on relics. And somehow we have 13 Octavia blueprints, or neuropic blueprints. You know. Doing pretty good. Those are credits now for me, but still. You enjoy yourself, you're gonna take a break yourself, you gotta get up and walk around. Yeah, it might crash. Sounds good on me. Well, if you do crash and everything, I do hope you take care, man. It's good seeing you. Thank you for dropping by. And I'm gonna be running this for a good while, so probably see me on. You will see me tomorrow at some point in time. Yeah, We'll be right back, everybody. As always, can I thank you enough for those of you that do stay around, have stayed around. If you have not, be sure to give the video a thumbs up, subscribe to the YouTube channel, and also check out the description down below for my social media networks where you can get updates. And when I go live, I do send out pre-notifications 1 to 2 hours before going live and my going live notification. But we'll see you all when I come back from the break.
doesn't matter how much you know about implementation or writing layers or any of these kind of video game terms. None of that matters if you can't write music well. So the first thing for me is always learning your craft. And it doesn't matter where the music is going ultimately. This is when it's in your head and you're still thinking about it. You've got to know how to basically see it through completion practically on your own these days and have it stand on its own with everything else that's out there. And a lot of that doesn't come down to what plugins you have. I mean, sure, having the right reverb helps and everything. It really comes down to what's in your head and what's in here, what's in your heart. And those two things are what make the best video game music, in my opinion. Because I'm not really talking about video game music, I'm just talking about music. You have to be able to feel it. You have to know how to take those in your head and in your heart and say something meaningful. And I don't think that's necessarily something you learn in school or something you learn from reading a book or watching YouTube videos or anything. I think that's more something you learn from doing it, from trying it over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
Alright, I'm back, everybody. Sorry, it took a little longer than I wanted, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, I forgot to, give me one moment. One moment. Okay. I forgot to plug in my phone and all that and actually have music on. Can I get a cast? Nope. Not allowed. So I don't want to do that right there. I think right here might work. I feel like that's still gonna hit wrong. I just don't do anything. I put them into position and now everything is just... it's them. It's just them. Such kill hogs. Jesus. What are you guys doing? You're just beaming things all the way out there. Oh man. Yeah, that climb is just... it's putting work out there. Well, hello there. Well, hello, based. This is what the run turned into. This is what the run's turned into. That's all, that's what I do. I go and pick up their shit. Quite literally. Quite literally. Quite literally a meme fest. Yeah. It's wild. This is wild. This is the whole game. This is the whole game. This is what Warframe's turned into. It would be like, well, what's your build? What's your favorite build? What is your favorite weapon in the game? What's your favorite weapon? Spectres. You know Streamweed. So savage. It's so savage. He is so savage. Oh, it is so savage. Yeah, as you can see them, they do work. They do so. I wish I had like some type of meters to break down who's doing more damage. We could have like a, there could be like this damage meters war going on. We could, oh, it's just it'd be a whole nother level of dimension. Life's going well. It's going well. Really, well, I'll speak for myself on that. It's going well. Going well. COVID, I mean, COVID's just like, it's more or less just part of the way things go. You live with N95 mask on, and that's kind of how things are, and you slathering your hands in hand sanitizer and washing and fucking soap, you know. Actually IV, like antibacterial soap, and just straight just right into the arm. But yeah, now overall life's going pretty well. The only thing that's annoying for us right now is trying to get our all our ID and everything licenses to switch out over here. It's like a month and a half for the fucking making an appointment, and our appointment, the day it happened, we had the blizzard here, so we weren't able to go. So yeah, we had made an appointment thankfully when we first got into this apartment. Another one just in case, because of the snow that we were already having and everything, and it was closer. But yeah, crazy. Yeah, it's been going well. A lot of nice little slow ups because of the weather, but it's life. And we're still waiting on the whole insurance claim for when Danny's computer got stolen, so out of the rental. So we're still waiting on that. Which even when we get that in, it's the question of finding a PC. I mean, shit. It wasn't her gaming PC, it was her host one, thankfully. So she still has a nice gaming PC. One. Okay, I'm back. I had to clear my throat. That was annoying. Oh man. What, bro? With the GPU, I mean, pre-built, you can get fairly, kind of, somewhat cheap, but like GPUs are so expensive right now. They're not cheap nowadays, bro. GPUs are like fucking gold right now. It's the same thing even with Elgatos. Like, you can't get Elgatos, you can't get webcams. Yeah, but the thing is they've risen so much, man. Like, they've like doubled in price. So it really, like, it's crazy. And then there's finding them. So, like, when I built my PC back on Black Friday last year, or not built my PC, bought my PC. I couldn't build it because GPUs were so expensive, but the pre-builds were cheap. Like, I literally bought this PC for a 20 because of the 2060 ads. It does have an i5 10400K, but I mean, you know, it's not the best thing in the world, but it doesn't like extraordinarily bottleneck the fucking GPU. So, COVID got the whole world streaming. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, streaming has gone through the roof because of COVID. I mean, that makes sense to me. I started streaming, doing weed content on YouTube like 6 years ago because I was sitting home all the time and I was disabled. I was like, well, I might as well fucking do something worth my time. You know, run a weed show and do research and all that type of stuff. And now I'm gonna go wash my hands. Even though it's snowing, I still have to deal with spring allergies. It's really, really fucking annoying. Like, it drives me up a wall. I don't sneeze much. I sneeze like once or twice a day, but it drives me up. Drives me up a wall. I'm also one of those people that when they go outside and the sun hits them at that right angle, they always sneeze. I'm one of those. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, so that happened. We're gonna get back to this. And, specters work for me. I didn't expect it to turn into this. You may say, well, Baker, why don't you just make it so that you play like you had done for the first 9 hours? Why? I don't know. It's just that's my literal question is why. And I can do this. I gotta do this for 100. I gotta be in here for 100 hours. I got a choice. I was already trying to make it as easy as I could so I didn't die. This makes it easier. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I've never seen something so silly. Finally got MR30. Jesus. Oh man. I feel bad for you. That's, oh, that's a lot of grinding, bro. I'm sitting here for 100 hours and that sounds like a lot to me. Rough. That is rough. That is rough. Ah, endurance. I only need like 4 to level like 4 weapons for it. So I still feel bad for you, bro. You had to do like ESO. Ugh. ESO. Yeah. Some of the railjack content we were on. Oh, nice. How do you feel about the new railjack content and the changes to damage and all that? Oh, there you go. Thank you. You're already one step ahead of me. My girlfriend is hard. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it. I've had nothing but good things about it. What was your favorite part of it? Oh, what's good, Quiet Joe? How's it going? Doing my 100 hours right now. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing 100 hours right now. has to be the injection of the good old regular missions as they promised ages ago. That's the one thing I heard a lot of people not like. I don't know how I feel about that. You want me to be fair? I mean, I get it. I don't know. I believe... I guess I maybe would have been more accepting into it if they would have injected it with already existing missions. Like, as in, like, that was like an extra mode for it, if you will, where you had a new start to it, which was the railjack, and then it led into the mission itself at a higher level or something. I don't know. I guess it's the same thing, but yeah. Just waiting for Friday for Monster Hunter Rise. Ah, very nice. That's good, you got something good to look forward for. We're dead boring. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, I don't like Railjack personally, so I just haven't looked at it at all. I could care less. I like the concept, it's not why I play Warframe. And not ever why I would play Warframe. I don't think I would play, I'm not really into those types of games though. Those type of space shooters. Like spaceships and all that, like it's cool. I don't know. Something just doesn't interest me in that. I'm weird though. I'm weird. No, like that's like I guess why I never picked up Star Citizen as well. It's 'cause it's like it doesn't appeal to me. A lot of it. I think it was a good addition into the game at the end of the day. Just because this is a game of just a million things to do. So it was a nice addition into it. I'm glad they're still working on polishing it up more. Like what they did with Arcwing Forever. This just added a little spice that made me go from Railjack is track to Railjack is bad. Nice. That's good.
About making it feel right.
What was your feeling on the arcanes being added to loot tables? You got knocked back and it's interrupted my whole thing now. I can't. Can you go back to your original location? Excuse me. Can you go back to your original location, please? I want to do my figure 8. Please. 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 No? You're not gonna do it? Okay, oh, you're standing tall. Okay. I'll go loot. You killed someone all the way up here? That poor soul.
If it's an accident, that's an error that feels good, then you leave it in. You know, you want those.
Or the whole scam, so that's true. That's true. That's true. You're disgusted by it. All these new yeah, man. Yeah. Arcane Energize, bro. A full set 300 plat. It blows me away, man. I still don't know what to do about it. Everything's so cheap now you can't make plat reasonably. Yeah. 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 And they got that great reward when they got to sell it themselves. It's a great feeling when you get to sell something for 1,000 plat. It's a fucking phenomenal, like 1,000+ plat transactions, like they feel great, 500+, like they feel fucking great, they feel rewarding. It's $5 that's all it is, and yet we feel like it's like amazing things for us, but it's like, that don't exist anymore. Now it's like you gonna get that feeling with one thing, a Riven. one god roll ribbon, and that's it. That's the only time you're gonna get that feeling in the game now.
It's not about getting all the errors on.
Yeah, overpricing ribbons. That's the exact wording for it too. It's overpricing ribbons because nothing's realistically anymore, especially worth it for the amount. Like, you're not going to gain a plat efficiency enough to be able to make up for how much you're going to spend on that ribbon. Is real. Before, back in the day, it was actually a feasible thing. You could buy a ribbon to increase your farming per hour to the point to where you could make it up. If your god roll ribbons are done, yeah. Ribbons are garbage and needed to be removed. I mean, now they're not necessary. You got specters.
You know, if it's an accident, there's an error that feels good, then you
I don't know if you have noticed my strat so far, Quietdra. Have you caught on to what the strat is? At 10.5 hours in. Even veiled ribbons are upwards of 50 plat. Yeah. I thought these should be more than that. Shotguns are like 100 plat each, aren't they? Or did like veiled ribbons go down that much? That would be insane. The shotgun ribbon, the veiled shotgun ribbons really drop under 100 plat. Fucking wild game. What a wild game we play. Yeah. No, I don't gotta sit behind a wall. I can sit right here. I just use it. Apparently specters, because of the HP changes, specters do so much damage now that I don't have to do anything. I actually don't have to do anything. All you gotta do is go out there and loot. It's real. It is real. Agree with that based. I mean, I can't disagree with that right now. I like quite literally cannot disagree with that. It was never hard, it was just more grindy back in the day is all. Yeah, but losing the tediousness that was in the game has been a mistake, in my opinion. I'm all for a catch-up mechanics, but there has to be a reason behind the catch-up mechanics. But there is no reason behind catch-up mechanics here. Like, there is no actual end game here, so there is no reason to shorten the grind. You know what I mean? And there is no reason to nerf NPCs. So it's like, it's one of those things to me that don't make any sense. There is no reason for it because, like, the whole reason for the game was to grind. So when you take out like all reason for it by making everything so trivial that you can stop at MR10 and get full enjoyment out of the game, there's something wrong with that. Like, what's the reason then to grind out all those stuff like in the game? Besides the curiosity factor of, can I turn this into something better and do better than what I have before? And that's the name market is giving kids to buy too. Yeah. It's not upcharging. Arcane Energy should be selling for 4K Platyset. Straight out say that. Like back when it was 5 arcanes for a full set, it should be for like fucking 4K. This is a strong arcane. This is strong. And it can bring you like a lot of value. It can save you, it can produce you so much more plat per hour. Yeah, that's 5 plat. Yeah, Ignis Wraith is 5 plat. I don't charge much for it, but it's 5 plat. Exactly based. Gotta make bread somehow. Shit. Otherwise, get yourself into a clan that has it. You can't, alright, well then toss them at 5 plat. Because obviously, apparently, it means it's not easy to get into a clan with that. Just be there now, just join a clan that has it. That's all you gotta do. Those exist. Those exist in pretty large abundance at the end of the day. You gotta find them. Because what you're trying to do is, instead of taking the time sitting in recruiting chat trying to find a clan that has it so that you can join to buy it off of credits, you're trying to find it off a trade for someone that's already done that. Which thus, shouldn't you have to pay for it because you're trying to have something faster than what you would originally go for? I've seen a fair amount of clans with it. Don't accept them unless you prove yourself. Wow. There you go. Then 5 plat. 5 plat is not a lot. You can, even as a new player, a brand new player, you can farm out some relics in Lith, like Lith relics in Earth, put those together, and then sell some prime junk and get yourself 5 plat. It's a nice understanding into the value of plat and the value of what you spent, and the value of your time in someone else's time. It's a nice lesson. Oh, see, I never, like the clan that I was in that had it, they didn't kick me. That was, it just didn't, I didn't perform in events, but I just never got kicked. It was just, I don't know. Shayo got me in that clan, so. Yeah, 5 plat really isn't much. I don't think that's like, it's an unreasonable thing to do. Because it's one of those things, you won't have a return cut. They're not going to be a return customer for that product on top of it, no matter what it is. So you always got to get something out of it, and you got to get the most out of it. Because that one thing that they get, the amount of hours of enjoyment that they can get out of it is, well, endless at the end of the day. So it is, as anything has a much higher price point to it. That's just being nice with Ignis, because, well, it's only for credits at the end of the day. You just go pick it up. So 5 plat. Things like arcanes and prime sets and all that, like those to me should always have a high ticket value. Especially when at the end of the day the regular frame, like when you're going for frames or like weapons and all that, the regular versions can do you more than enough. It's like I think all borrow weapons should be 200 plat. Now you're lucky if you can get 100 plat out of them. Mods like prime mods and stuff like that, those things like fully ranked, it should easily go for 800 plat. This should be a normal thing, fully ranked. Unranked, 250 plat. Yeah. When in reality, you could just sell that stuff for prime junk and you would end up making more plat than... But yeah, it does. He does sell it, actually. He does actually sell it. So, it's even from Borrow. You just gotta wait for it. Borrow is a con artist. But what isn't in a con artist in this game? Look at the loot that we get per hour and that all. The end of it. Tell me this game. Tell me what isn't a con artist in this game. Oh, it's way too high. Way too high. It's 5,000 ducats for the stupid thing. It's absolutely stupid how much it is. It's so dumb. Like, way too high. Like, D could have been really respectful to people. Which I really think they should have done. But I guess at the end of the day, they wanted to give respect to the clans that earned it, you know? So it's like that tedious balance between the two. You would do more than double. You would do more than double. Like it's 5 plat for the item, but you need like 500 ducats for it, which even if you did 5 golds, that's 50 plat. And you sold them at like normal average gold prices, which is 10 plat each nowadays. It's literally 50 plat. 10 times as much. Started the war in the first place. Yeah, he probably did. Probably did. His shady ass prices. Was actually going towards his old army. Yeah. You never ask why he wants all that stuff. Why he's just so willing to give you ducats for it. We never ask that question. Why? Why is an important question. You talking about finesse? I would do a lot more than that if it's an actual god roll, homie. New core is popular. Like if if it's a god roll new core, homie, you better be shooting for like 5 to 6k at least. I'm not even like if you want to finesse. Yeah, exactly. Like you want to finesse, homie. Like you're gonna be giving somebody a normal deal. If you're selling it for 1k, I'm being dead honest with you, like that's normal price. But you want to finesse. Talking about finessing over here. Yeah, no, 5 to 6k. That is 6K. You want to be dead honest on that? Like that's real. Gotta remember, like, I sold a fucking God roll Ignis ribbon for fucking 1,000 plat. So yeah, nah, you easy do that. Yeah, exactly. You make 600 off a literal trash roll. You don't have a you don't have a negative. That can hurt it. That can hurt it. You can still probably get away with 2K if it's God roll outside that. But yeah, that hurts a lot. You'll be searching for a minute at 2K though. Probably realistically, yeah, it would probably be like 1,000 would be, yeah. You'd sit there for a bit, but you could get 1,000 out of it. They had plus recoil on it. I don't remember what mine had. For the negative, minus zoom. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, minus zoom. I got rid of it after they nerfed the deposition. And I'm really glad I did, because after I got rid of it, it proceeded to get, the deposition got nerfed like another 3 or 4 times. It's so, like, Ignis ribbons are so bad now, you don't get one. Just don't even get an Ignis ribbon. Multi-shot damage. You can get 1,000 for that, it's 1,200. But you may have to search a bit. Minus zoom, I love minus zoom. I love minus zoom. That's my favorite stat. That is my favorite stat. Yeah. Like a realistic quick sell would be 900 to 1,000 plat. That'd be your quickest sell. 1.5. Yeah. I mean, if you willing to just sit there, copy pasta that for a while. I would say like post it in chat, go do like an in and out fisher, and then post it back in chat again. Baker's F2P. Here you go, homie. Blah, go down to 14. That's really wise there, Quiet John. That's true. You're right, because they're always going to haggle down. Wise. Wise. Quiet John's like, you're one of those degenerates. Well, here, hold on. Let me help you. Well, let me help you. Negotiable. Exactly. Exactly. Just got so many guts. Sony guts. Just keep rolling, you'll find Sony guts. Trust me. Sony guts. I give you a good deal. I give you a good deal. That's all you ever gotta hear. You hear the words out. You hear those words out of anyone's mouth. I give you a good deal. Take your deal. This is the real secret to blind. It is. It is. It is. You never take asking price unless it's already like really low. Doesn't ever hurt to just make the offer. A cheaper price. If they're like, no, like, alright, you're just willing to pay full price anyways, then you just do it. If not, I mean, sometimes you can get them to drop it. You never know. You never know. I like how you use the term smooth brain. This is a term right there. I've never heard that one. Smooth brain. You've been using it since we've been talking. It's been getting me. It's been getting me. I love it. Oh. This is full of your talk about smooth brain. Oh, damn. Oh man, you make me laugh. That's fucking great. Really happy about how you got MS damage mute service for less than 100. Yeah, that's good. That is good. I still don't have a ribbon for it. I don't think I'll ever get one. I probably will. Is that my multi-shot on it? These kids got guacamole in their skulls. Guacamole. What do you... I just can't. This shit's great. Oh man. This song. This song. This song. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Some people think the more rolls, the better. Oh, that's wonderful. What other tinfoil hats we got going around? The hell? Ah. Hold on to that until I find out if I get my account back. Otherwise, I gotta do a sloppy trade, and I don't want to do that. If I get my old account back, I'm gonna snap that up on you. If not, then I'm gonna grab it from you for on this account. But yes, I would love one. You have no idea. More multi-shot for the multi-shot kings. My gods, yeah. Oh lord. I don't care. I'll make straight. I hit you up on Discord when I figure out what's going on. Buying it for you already? I straight. I mean, just off over here. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I would have to agree with that. That's why I was like, well, more multi-shot, yeah, sure. You're gonna tell me I have the way to get my split chamber back while having fucking split flight? Yeah, sure. Thank you. You're amazing. Oh, even Mag's excited, look at that. Excited as shit. I thought my Zenny run was. Oh no, Zenny might have been an easier world record than this. Yeah, no, Zenny was an easier world record when I got that. I don't have it anymore, but Zenny was easier. Because eventually everything was frozen in place. And not spawning anywhere. That was the whole thing. That was amazing. Oh yeah, Mag's bad. Mag's bad. Mag's horrible. I mean, this isn't a good example of how good Mag is, but you know. I guess this is a great example of how bad Mag is. Mag's so bad I gotta use Spectres. Right. That's it. That's what it is. Mag's so bad I gotta use Spectres. That's how bad she is. She's so bad I gotta use Spectres. So bad. I gotta use Spectres. That's how bad she is. Just so bad. Yeah. Multiple times I completely broke Zinni into something else. Yeah. Zinni's like still broken. Like you can't do it. I can't do interception. You still can do it with the void dash and all that. I could do it with Mag. Like I could just sit there and just hit 4. And it just despawns the mobs. I don't have to do anything. And then here, well, I figured out Spectres break the game. So I'm thinking I could probably do this with Limbo and defense as well and not have to worry about anything except for just hitting 2 buttons. And then obviously that transitions into excavation if drills or if batteries were actually in existence. So that's where I'm at in the video game. Like I can't play missions. This is what 7,800 hours in the game gets you. I don't know. Trees are definitely a myth. They don't exist. Excavation would be hard to do though, only because like you have to get the mobs to, or the specters to move with you, and besides the fucking, what's it called? Besides the Warframe specter, it doesn't, nothing really follows you correctly. I wish these things would port with you. That would be so godly. I honestly think they should if you have follow on. Everything else does. These dumbasses, they just sit over in Egypt. Piss you off. It would make specters so much more viable if they ported with you though. I could see someone though just running around with like a bunch of specters following them. Actually, that's an idea. What if I just grabbed like a stealth frame and just ran around with a bunch of specters and they just killed everything? I mean, Octavia Mallet, what a bunch of specters. Yeah. What the fuck? What's that? What is that? But how much did you just get that for? I got. Let me hold up. How much? How much? Oh man, this fool. This guy. Don't talk bad about kimchi like that. Kimchi good. Wow. Yeah, she over here like you bringing disrespect upon a dish. What is this? This. Oh man, y'all savage sometimes. Y'all savage. Y'all savage. But I'll tell you when I do. Eyes straight. That's interesting. Good to know. That's very interesting. Oh my. Shieldgate went away for a second. I'm glad I got Shieldgate. Kept that flawless going. Kept that flawless going. Babe, I jumped over a fucking runner though. That's what happened. I should have double jumped and then fucking done my thing, but here we are. Almost 11 hours now. Been doing this for fucking 2 hours. Spectre fucking NPC versus NPC here. Tell you. Had to break the bank for home? Yeah, I bet, man. I bet. Forever grateful you broke the bank for it. You don't even know. You don't even know. I'm like 50 plat, watch. You're gonna say something like 50 plat. I can bet you. Hold costing me a fat 90, 90 and oh, a little bit more. I wasn't expecting 100. 100 plat and taxed 80 credit. Oh shit! And you gotta trade it to me at some point. So there's the. Hold on. We ending the stream. That's all the blessings I need. I'm good. I'm good. Damn. I'm good. Can't do it. Can't do it. He really did. He really did. He paid way too much. Way too much. No, it's a dirt ass cheap price, bro. That person was dumb. That person was dumb as hell, man. On a rail. Give me one moment here. Oh, my body's being a piece of shit right now. It being a piece of shit. Over less than 100, don't remember how much though. I know the ribbon goes for more than that though. I know that much. Let's see here. There's a ribbon dot market. Damage multi-shot. Moment here. Let's see. Watch, he paid actual price. Didn't even realize it. Any weapon. Mutilus Cernos. Filter positive. Damage. Multi-shot. Filter. Is there an exact match? No. I mean, averagely, it looks like it's like 500 plus plat, to be fair. So, I want to say it's a good deal. The lowest I saw on there was 350. So, I would say that's a good deal. Drop a nuclear, what? Hot dogs or tacos? I can't disagree. Or are tacos hot dogs? There you go. take it on the room. Yeah, I'll say, hold on. You want what? 300? No, hold on. I just gonna go ahead and slide you 175 right quick. How does that sound? Yeah. I straight. What? How, what if, is that how the conversation went? Like, what? What? Like, hold up here, hold up. You want 300 plat for that? No. I'm just going to slide you to 175. I mean, come on. That's a fucking nuke. What is even with what are people even? You think you broke me? You did break me there. I had no rebuttal. Quadron. None. No rebuttal. Coulda. I mean, why didn't you? That makes sense. Yeah, I don't even know what to say to that. We are 11% done. 11% done. That's what I'm talking about. We're getting there. We're getting there. I like this run. This went better than I expected it was going to. Much better than I expected it to. $11 hours, 6 minutes. We're doing it. 666 minutes. Look at Matt just thinking and thought. Just. How did it all come to this? All that. This. That was a thing. Even Mag is pondering as to the situation. Tell you, robots are replacing everything in today's world. Can't even play video games anymore because they even replaced us in video games. What are we to do? You know? Got a lot of simps. What, you off acting like a chick, homie? Is that how you get in the deal? I approve. Just give him a little tee-hee and a couple of smiles, like the winks and stuff. It's all over, man. What is this? Guys. 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 Guys, the line's falling. What are you doing? Guys, why is the line falling? What is this? Why did the line fall? Oh. There we go. Excuse me, why did that line fall? I'm gonna put you then right here, like this. Away from everything, but still close enough to hopefully hit you. Ah, they're not. It's not impenetrable. Apparently, they still can die somehow. Wow. Teehee only works in WoW. Wow, that's too. The line looked strong. Oh man, he almost died again. What happened? What happened? Y'all gonna need my help? Bro, I trusted you. You better be able to hold that line. You hold that line. You got the fucking ancient buff. So, you hold that line, soldier. Execute them at once. That's what you do with them, definitely. That's better. Yeah, that's what I thought. You better hold that line. That might work really well. Well, I head back instead of spamming 4, just spam 1 and pull them all. That's actually a hell of a lot better. I have an idea. I like that. I like that. I like that. I really like that. This is Legion. Yeah, that seems to work better. Beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Jesus lordy, what was that? The ancient? Fucking rude. Beautiful. Oh, look at the damage. That bubble is ticking away. Should be a blessing coming up. Oh, there's the blessing. Wow. That Spectre actually took some damage. Crazy. That was cute. A mob waited. Maybe if I go in with friends. So silly. So silly. I think I finally found the spot for him where he won't die. That's good. Finally found the spot for him where he won't die. Now I should never have to worry. go. Almost 11 and a half hours. Almost 11.5% done. Beautiful. It is beautiful. Gets boring real fast, I bet on me. But I mean, I got more to do than you do, even. But yeah, I know the feeling, especially when it's like you ain't selling things for anything. When you're rolling in nice plat, you know, 200, 300 plat trades, and it's like, you like, I could keep doing this. All of a sudden you sat there for like 4 hours and you come out making like 5,000 plat and you just like, yeah. Life's happy for you. But, you know, nowadays you gonna spend like 4 hours, you're gonna be lucky to come out with 1,000 plat. Unless you had like a huge backstock of vaulted shit and you get real lucky. You better hold the line. You get yourself back in there and you hold that line. Hold it. That's what I'm talking about. Don't let them through at all. Understand me? Don't let them through. I'm getting better at that. I'm getting better at that. I'm gonna try maybe slowing it up, seeing if I can't get a better pulse. I would have to say so. They are flowing through a lot better now. They're flowing through really nice. Yeah, that was perfect. Boy, took that trend a second. Like, my ability's up. What do I do? Shoot ability. Shoot or ability. Oh, hi, you. Heard my face. Ability, shoot. Poor thing. Work harder. Stop hesitating. Exactly. You can go lurk. Gotta take care of this. Sound good. You're bleeding from your arm. Alright, well, you go take care of that. When you get that figured out, let us know what happened. I think we gotta go grab some food, like real food. Might take a med break and all that. Some food on me. What if I don't need to use 4? I can just spam 1. It's the CC. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that next time. I can't say that was bad. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here. I'm gonna go get some food in me. I'm hungry as hell. I've been streaming for 7 hours now. Yeah. Sure, as always, if you have not subscribed to the YouTube channel, if you're enjoying the content, give the video a thumbs up. Check out the description down below as well for all my social media networks. I do put out pre-notifications 1 to 2 hours before I go live, and also when I go live. But we will see you all when I come back, and cannot thank you enough for those of you that do stay around and have stayed around. everybody, we're back. I don't think y'all did stay around for the break. I'm gonna go ahead and jump back into this run here. Give me just one moment here. We're gonna probably go for about another hour. Then I'm gonna call for tonight and then pick it up tomorrow. Probably hit 8 hours in total, so another 40 minutes. And then call it off. I thought about making actual food, but then I was like, you know, I actually want to eat. Like, I don't want to just eat a small meal, so I don't like food coming myself. I want to, like, I normally eat where I just absolutely manhandle some food. So, I'll do that. And then I wake up tomorrow and knock out another 8 hours. We do 8 hours a day. We'll have it done in the time that we need. Then I'll figure about 6 hours a day then, on average. That'll take us... Oh, let me loot. Okay. I believe that was my calculator. Take us 16 days. 16 and a half. I mean, whatever. Takes us that long, it takes us that long. Would be ideal. 7.1 hours a day. Okay. Well, I didn't expect to get ported backwards. Okay. But yeah. Yeah. See how long it takes. We're getting the 100 hours regardless. I'm just not trying to kill myself at the same time. Cause still got stuff to do every day around the house. That arrow was annoying me. Oh, never mind. There we go. Oh, okay. So because I'm facing the other direction, opposite of my character, my arrow points in that direction. My arrow points in whatever direction I am facing. No, it doesn't. Oh, it's... Is it... No. I don't know what it is then. It's just something that causes that. Yeah, it's just moving. Inching. You gotta change direction and you inch. And that does it. Okay. That's an interesting little feature. Oh, 5 minutes from 700 minutes. 5 minutes from 700 minutes. Beautiful. Slowly creeping up to that 1,000 minute mark. One of the first milestones in the run. That'll be, oh, the second milestone. The first milestone was level cap. Next one is 1,000 minutes. And after that is 24 hours. Those are the big milestones. Hitting the level cap without going down, that was huge for me. That was huge. Now that I got the power of the specters behind me now, reinforced me even more. We maintaining this faultless. Oh my lord. Hold the line. Trinity. Hold the line. Guys, that was scary. He almost like came in here. What the hell? Unbelievable. Where is the oxygen? Huh? What is this? This scattered oxygen. Boy. There's a, what's it called? Xmas? No. I forget what they were called. The ancient that drains the mana, or the energy. I don't remember. And I've turned off all that. You may ask, why did you turn off all the damage and everything? That's because this game gets really unstable the longer you play it. So when you turn off things like damage and stuff like that and health bars, anything that's just random, like the screen clutter, it helps stabilize the game. It's another reason why I run at 60 FPS instead of unlocking my FPS. Is because if you leave it just capped at 60, you have a much more stable experience on PC. So, a lot of the things that I do with the way the game's performance is all due to the fact that I'm trying to prevent crashing from happening. And unlike in Call of Duty Cold War when I'm playing zombies, it actually works to help prevent the crashing. I've never had a crash when I take all these precautions. I've never had one. And I've left the game running for about a week in total. It was my longest one. And it was at least 7 days. Might have been longer. I have to check. It was my 27.5 hour run with Octavia. Actually, that one I was just chilling. I would do like 2 or 3 hours a day. I wasn't doing anything. I just used it as a way to unwind for my day. I want to fucking restart. 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 I actually want to fucking restart. I actually fucking want to restart. I actually want to fucking restart. I can't tell you how mad I am. We'll do the 100 for normal world record. And I'm gonna come back in at another point in time, not use specters at all, and I'm gonna go for flawless world record, and I'm gonna do a 50-hour run, I think. Maybe just a 24-hour run. Maybe I will use specters, but I'll do steel path. And I'll do that for flawless world record. And we'll see what I get. That's what we'll do with that. But I'm going for the 100 here. I've already been here for almost 12 hours. I really don't feel like having to do that again. Like, I really don't want to have to do that again. At the same time, I know this now, and it's like, there's a whole different thing to it, but I don't know. I don't know, taking one fucking down really has me pissed. This has me so pissed. I was so mad that I took it down. I am so fucking living from it. It's weird to say though, at the same time, I don't even feel like it's worth it anymore with fucking using this fucking strat, not even getting flawless. Like, fucking hell, what the hell is the point? I don't know. I'm a fucking living. Don't you fucking cause another one. I am living from this though. I'm insanely torn on what to do. I'm fucking living from this. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? It's hard to say I really want to come back in here again and do this. It's like one of those things, if I'm here, I just want to have the run done. You may ask why. This is why. It's like, once again, for me, the challenge is taken out of the game, and it's kind of fairly annoying. Like, I guess you could say stalkers are a challenge in the game, and it provides a different game experience, but I don't know, for some reason I don't like them. I don't like that bit for the challenge, I guess. I guess that maybe I'm gonna have to get over it so I can have some type of challenge and something to push through. I'm having a bit of issues with this. I'm not even playing the game besides looting. I'm literally fucking, it's a farming simulator. I'm tending to my crops and collecting harvest. Like, oh man. It's frustrating. I miss the challenge in this game. Because I feel like once I get over the stalker thing, which is gonna be as simple as getting a fucking ribbon for my dual prisma cleavers and putting on Guardian and Adaptation. And then forgetting about my arcane resistance for Toxin. That's literally all it's gonna be. I guess there's a slight variation I gotta figure out to my build, and that becomes it. I gotta put Forma into it to get rid of Lightning Dash, because I'm not gonna have the mobility like this. I will have it in some fashion, because I'll still have my Exo slot one. But I won't have it completely like I have it now. Because Lightning Dash is, it's really, really strong. But I need to keep a lot of the mods that I have. So. And I've already done that without it. Oh, this is frustrating. Yeah, I'm gonna extract. I just don't have. I'm gonna be honest. The fact that I died, I lost all motivation. Like, I lost every fucking bit of motivation on that. Not having flawless with as easy as it is, I have no motivation. I feel like I'm trash and I don't deserve it. Some may say that's probably pretty fucking harsh to go on yourself about that. Mistakes happen, but it's like I'm literally letting NPCs kill for me. In fact, they're covering my ass the whole time. You know what? Let's see what these things do at level cap, my cleavers. Wow, they shit on things at level cap. Look at this. This is no ribbon. That is no ribbon. I mean, what? Okay, I could do this for a little. We're gonna do that until I run out of lives. That's what we gonna do. Was that hold position? Yeah, it was. That's what we gonna do. That's ridiculous. Yo, it shouldn't be this easy to kill at level cap. I mean, this tells you how little ribbons are actually really needed in the game. Got my squad and I going. Alright, I guess we'll go for the 100 now. If we can get it doing this, sure, why not? This is pretty funny. This is dumb. At least pull a content video out of my ass with this with fucking dual cleaver build. This is just funny. I can probably just sit here and spam one. And they'll just kill everything. No, I actually can't. He just slapped me in the fucking face. Why aren't they getting stunned fully? I'm questioning that. I'm actually really confused at that. They should be getting stunned by. I mean, he was like literally right next to me. I don't understand that. So I'm gonna have to use 4. That's guaranteed. Oh, there's the poison. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and extract here. It worked well for a moment. At the same time, it's making me wonder, did it really work well, or was that just once again the Spectre making it work well? But yeah, I mean, it actually kills at level cap with no stacks, really, which is crazy. That should not be a thing. I mean, that quite literally should not be a thing. Oh, they are porting with me. Spectres port with you now? Oh, man. Hot sex. What is that? Let me down here. I'm coming in. It's this bullshit. I mean, look at how fast that guy just died. My Spectre wasn't there. He just died that fast. See? There's the shit. What is this game? Oxygen supply here. I thought they were. Are they up them? I pulled. Don't bullshit me like that. I pulled you. Yeah, some of these things, my specters deletes them before I even get a chance. Just don't know how I feel about this game anymore when it comes to a challenge. There just is none. I hope they just give me my account back so I could just go make content videos and builds. Just give people strong builds all the time. So there is just no actual challenge to this game. I remember when running around with a Spectre, it didn't mean that you were just fucking invincible. I remember when mobs lived for more than just like 3 seconds. Like even Steel Path, like 250% health increase. How much longer you really think someone's gonna live? They die in like 3 seconds here. You know? And I've already done Steel Path. I can tell you personally, they don't live too much longer. It just looks like the exact same damn thing. I have no need for rolling guard or free sprite or anything. It's just wild. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and extract. I can't find. This is just blowing me away. I was actually scared and everything when I was sitting there letting the specters kill everything. I actually did have a bit of fear. I was like, okay. You know, I thought it was cheesy and everything, but it still concerned me a bit. I was like, I still gotta pay attention, but doing that right there, it's just... I thought I needed a Riven at least for my melee weapon. It's crazy. That is wild. Well, we wish the Ignis really would be. That's what this is. This is what I wish the Ignis really was. What is this? Wow, that's so crazy. Look at that. It's so dumb. Oh, you gonna get overloaded? No, you're not. No, you're not. No, not even close. And we gain an O2 again. This is funny. I thought you needed the Spectre army. I actually thought you did. I was wrong. You didn't need the Spectre army, you just need an Ignis. Just put an Ignis on a Spectre. You just complete the whole game. Just complete the whole game. Achievement unlocked, game done. Having issues with the game? Just get a Trinity spec. Trinitor? Just get a Trinitor Spectre. Yeah. Just get a Trinitor Specty. And put an Ignis on it and you're good. Yeah, Trinitor Specty. Not a Trinity Spectre. Excuse me. Excuse me. I need you to clean this up. Can you clean this up? What is wrong with you? Don't you ever let them come near me again. Don't you ever. You get him away from me. That's what I thought. How dare you? Oh. You see what you see what happens? Huh? Get back out there. Get back out here in the front. Get back out. You stay out here. Just right there. You stay right there. Let's see you. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and extract. I have lost a lot of interest in this world record with this. It doesn't do anything. Like, I thought like maybe it was gonna be a little bit harder. So like it would mean something more to me. But that's what I mean by it doesn't do anything. Like it just does not do anything for me. Getting the world record with this. I mean, can I actually do this? No, okay. Okay. It's not that broken. Alright, good. You know, at least it's not that broken. I mean, maybe it could be. I mean, maybe it could be. No, okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, good. I mean, maybe... You may say, well, why don't you just put them on follow? And just bring them down there. It's like right there. Yeah. But it's like right there. It's not. Come on. You're doing things for science. It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Here we go. As a beggar, you're gonna fail and lose all your loot. Loot in this game isn't worth it. Loot in this game isn't worth it. No one, I could just do this to go get all my loot again. Not really, not when I can go do a capture mission in 45 seconds and be done. Get a relic. I wonder. Do it. That's, yeah. What are you gonna do? You gonna do nothing. Y'all just gonna stand there. You know why? Because you're scared. We have tamed. They are tamed now. They don't even want to walk in here anymore. Look at that. They don't even want to come through. They're just standing there. I don't want to do it. Look at this. I'm Necros farming. I am doing a Necros endurance run. It's like farming with Necros. It's like in a group with Necros. That's what this is. That's my experience. Oh, you finally did it. Look at that. You smacked me. I'm amazed. It worked. They actually did something. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Now, if anyone says 100 hours is hard in Warframe, you tell them no, it isn't. It really, really isn't. Anything in Warframe isn't hard. It's just try and hit damage cap, that's all that matters, I guess. I don't know. It is... This is just a mess. Alright. This blows me away. This blows me away. How sad. I had to make a debate whether I ever want to go back into something like that again. Don't know. Don't know. Let's check Steel Path real quick here. Alright. Might as well. Might as well. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna need to format this damn thing. Because we need adaptation. Right there. Yeah, regardless, we can't fit an adaptation in there. We need adaptation right there. And I need to go get Arcane Guardian. Yeah, that's probably all we'll really do. Because we want the range, still we need to be able to CC appropriately, at least spam R1 while we're meleeing. Just to keep things CC'd. And then we can kill the stalker. So we'll have our damage reduction, we'll have the extra like 600 armor from Guardian when we do take damage, and then we'll have the damage reduction from adaptation. At worst, we may get rid of Reach and slap on a Fatality. Yeah, I died. I died once. And then I got discouraged. So, like, from going again, like, keeping going, because, like, it wasn't flawless. It's like, fuck, that's stupid. So then I went around and started screwing around and found out that, I can kill at level cap with my fucking Prisma Dual Cleavers build without any combo stacks, really. Like, up 4 times. This build kills at level cap. And reasonably. Like, it takes, like I was able to keep O2 up reasonably. Like, what is this game, bro? Where's the joy in even getting to put together builds? And be honest, like, where's the joy that I can get in that? Knowing that this basic ass build, without throwing in anything crazy into it, like with frame synergy and all that, can actually kill a level cap mob, like a fucking ancient. What? I can kill it in like 5-6 seconds, maybe 10 at most. It's stupid. And that would be 10, like, if I had a, like, it's infested, I guess. The thing is it was slash damage, the slash ticks that killed him, not my auto attacks. It's kind of mind-blowing, bro. I had some motivation. Like, I thought I didn't understand, like, I guess you could say I didn't understand that the game was so cheesy that I didn't even need a Prime Smite mod. That's what I thought I would need to kill a level cap. Like, this would have to be alternated a bit so that I could fit this in here. Like, I would have to take out these so that I could create that. And then I'd have to use a weapon to apply. Because everybody else I've seen use it, like, it has to, like, are using ribbons. So. Well, I did have Mags 1 to pull everything in closer to me, so it made it easier. I can pull a mob to me as I'm running to it and meet it in the middle, so I was able to kill a lot faster. Because I had to wait for charge up time and everything like that every time. Because I would run out of stacks on every fresh mob. And then Spectres were just dumb. I mean, they were dumb over in Steel Path even. They absolutely massacred everything in Steel Path. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna redo my build a bit here, so that I can fit it for Steel Path, and then get myself Guardian, and then I'll probably try Steel Path. I'm gonna hope that provides me with a reasonable challenge. If that does, then at least I'll be saved on that end. Because that's like, if things off being that basic, like I have issues even making builds and making videos because I just don't even find a point to it. It doesn't matter what you do. I mean, I guess I still can, but I don't know. Like I said, a lot of it's for the personal reward that I get for helping people. And it's like, I don't feel like I'm helping much when it's that easy to begin with. I feel like it's just, I should save you a lot of time and just put out a video saying do this instead. You know what I mean? Like that will save you a lot of time. A lot. I never had O2 issues, bro. I've never had O2 issues. I've had more O2 issues when it came to normal than I did with Steel Path. The drop rate's the same in my subjective opinion. It's just you have more mobs, but you have the same drop rate as in solo. So it feels like it's less, but it really isn't less. As long as you know how to as long as you're capable of doing proper AoE killing. Because the thing is you have to increase your kill count then. You have an increase of mobs, but the same drop chance, so you have to increase your kill count. That's why when I tell people, if you want to maintain proper oxygen, you're going to have to run around 9,000 kills per hour, 8,500 at very minimal. If you can't run at 8,500 to 9,000 kills an hour on Steel Path, then you're going to have a lot of oxygen problems. And you're going to want to be rotating your oxygen really fast on capsules. You're going to want to do it really, really soon. As soon as you start having issues, you're falling below 75% and you're not going above 80%, 85% on your pickups within reason, and yeah, then you're gonna want to do it. Because I don't know, I don't believe you should ever only use your oxygen when you're at 15 to 20%. That's to me, that's one of the dumbest things you can possibly do. Drop chances don't change with mod. Oh, okay. I thought they did. I honestly thought they always did. I guess I foresee it. Yeah, I can see what you're saying there, but I don't know. I don't feel like they're lower at the same time. I would feel that way probably if I played as most melee players do. I would have more of that feeling, I guess. But because I'm an AoE class on everything that I do, it doesn't really change that for me. They're just giving me more mobs so that I can kill things. That's all it really is. It can. It can. You have to use a lot of pull-in mechanics. What I've seen it viable with is Revenant. You do a Revenant and then you're just constantly pulling a bunch of mobs in. And in Void you use the tree room. If you use tree room, you'll be able to do it well. That I've actually personally seen. There was a Spanish streamer that I used to watch a fair amount. That's all he did every day is he just went into Void and did fucking 8 to 15 hour runs with various melee weapons and then Revenant. So every single day. That's all he did. It's fucking wild. You take a nap? Sound good, Natsu. You take care of me. Thank you for stopping by. Hey babe, you mind meeting me in the dojo and tossing me, oh, I gotta go get credit. No, I might have credits for it. Tossing me, what's it called? Arcane Guardian right quick. Watch it be 1,000,000 credits for the damn thing. Let's see what I have to vendor. I just did a 12-hour run. I know I have some stuff I can vendor. Are you serious? I don't have anything to vendor besides the Octavia Neuroptics. Are you telling me not a single piece of Oberon dropped in that entire run? You're actually telling me not a single piece from Oberon dropped that entire run? How is that even possible? I'm confused. I didn't get a single piece of Oberon gear. Did they nerf the drop rate?
Or they changed it to steel path. Oh. It's crazy though.
I've never seen that before. This doesn't make sense to me. They remove Oberon from Eximus? It's a Railjack reward now? I just muted myself there. Yeah, it was delay, homie. It was delay. I don't know what to say. I don't. Homie, I don't understand what to say. I don't know what to say to that. Like, it's the dumbest change. Yeah. Why force me into all these stupid ways of doing credits? I just want to, like, if I just want to sit in a mission, I used to be able to sit in a mission and pretty much get everything I needed from doing that and just chilling and enjoying myself. And now they're forcing me to go all over the fucking green creation of this bullshit universe in order to, in every little minor, like, location to obtain something different. I don't like that, man. I don't like that. They had to dilute tables with something, right? Yeah, bro, I hear ya. They had to make Oberon worth buying in the store, too. Because he wasn't worth buying in the marketplace. Who the hell would buy Oberon in the marketplace when you could just go run a void or go run a mission? Is he 325 plat for this fucking frame? Was this always 325 plat? I don't think it was. I don't think this was always 325 plat. I could be wrong, but I don't think this was always 325 plat. I am pretty sure this was not always 325 plat. Honestly, man. I don't know if I can keep playing this game. People may say, well, what, that was your last straw, the Oberon thing? It was the total, the lump sum of the principle behind the Oberon thing, because it leads into the principle of everything else that I have issues with this game. They do everything they can to distract people from all the fucking core problems, while still repeating all of them. I could be wrong about the 325, but I'm really curious here. I don't know, I can't find anything on that. I'd have to actually look at some old videos. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and end off here. I'll probably stream tomorrow, I'm not 100%, but if I do, it'll probably be either some random game with Danny or I'll be playing Final Fantasy. I'm gonna have to take a couple days here to really think if I want to keep playing this game. Them changing Oberon like that is a clear indication, like they They just want to make things hellish for no good reason. I don't know, that's just my subjective opinion behind it. I just, with as easy as the game was just shown to me to be, I don't know. I have a large issue to really keep going here. Long, unnecessary bullshit amount of grinding that really has no meaning behind it at the end of it. Like, I can understand making up a purpose for it and creating a challenge, but there isn't much challenge. So, like, even covert lethality, Ivara back in the day had more challenge than what I've dealt with in the past good while with Warframe. And yeah, there is the little challenge of acolytes, but it's honestly a really easy thing to get over at the end of the day. Once you just throw in a couple extra features into it to increase your survivability. And then you take away the quality of life mods that gave you extra mobility. Which then it just brings me back to my original build that I had when I first started running this, pretty much. So it doesn't make a difference. Yeah. I wish Warframe was challenging still. I loved this game when it was. I keep trying to give it a chance, but man, it's getting rough. Anyways, hope y'all take care, stay safe, stay humble, be open, and as always, never stop searching.